Door. Okay. Everything should be fine. Oops. My last checkup, if it's fine. Okay. Right. So I had enough of a brain rot, and here we are. Okay. Last check that my PC is not dying, optionally. Okay. Some stuff is open, but ooh, but it'll be fine. Okay. Everything should be fine. Nice, live, make it quiet. Okay. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, it doesn't break. Hello. Hello. I'm glad to see you, but don't feel pressured to stay along. But it's okay. It's a very spontaneous stream. I was just doodling and decided that, to be fair, if I'm doodling already, if I'm drawing already, I can as well just stream it. So, yeah. More or less, that's how it is. Yep, okay, technically it is. However, I understand it can be, especially if I start streaming random. It's technically what it is. Very, very random stream. There also was a stream yesterday, but I'm unable to upload the VOD because OBS didn't save the things the way I'm. So I would probably get bonked by Twitch because of copyright. So it's not worth it. Sorry about that. Sir, what is your... Okay, I don't know. Okay. But like with the rice. Mm. I see that. Oops. Yeah, like also like Sleep Token's logo is very very thick. And I don't know if you know Sleep Token. Um, but yeah, the logo is very pretty. And I think if I remember correctly, Vessel. So this guy right here has it on his mask. Okay, so Sleep Token is a British band. They don't have a specific genre. Currently, Sleep Token is playing in the background. Um, and that guy right here is called Vessel. Yeah. Um, and he's the vocalist, but also can play on the piano. He can play piano, so that's Vessel. He's also here. And that logo is also here on his mask. But I didn't draw it very accurately, so my apologies. Technically, I could look at sleep talking. I will show you because it's pretty. I like it. Okay. Here. Oh, it's not that. It's a oh, blah blah blah. My eye. Lovely. Yeah. So there is. I tried to draw it as well. It's a bit messy. Yeah, that's the logo. I'll actually put it might be useful in the future. Yes, please. Lovely. I was creating a playlist for my friend, and I saw that part of the clip and decided that it looks so good that I have to draw it. So here I am right now. I guess. Is it no. There's also different thing I feel like drawing, but I won't do it for now. Mostly because it's just too complicated for now. And I don't feel like fighting it. But there's this one beautiful clip. Oh. I made this one longer than this one. Okay. But there's this one clip of the vocalist from Ghost, and it's very pretty because it has like oranges and greens and smoke. Incense, actually. Incense. But yeah, it looks pretty, so I would want to draw that one as well one day. But who knows? Whoops, one second. Hi, Finn! Microwave voice? I didn't do anything. I didn't change things, so it shouldn't break. Maybe if I get too quiet, it might happen. but I didn't change anything in the settings. So if it was okay at the beginning, then it should stay okay-ish. Of course, the sound won't be great. Let's be fair, I'm using a mic that is built in my laptop. So. Hello, Finn! My yesterday's rambling, yapping about Ghost turned to me drawing Sleep Token today. I have a justification why Sleep Token is today. Because I was... Okay, so my friend got me into Ghost. And now I'm trying to return that favor. Oh, it's so long. And get him into Sleep Token. So I was making a playlist with songs and clips I would like him to see, so he could understand the band better. And I sent that to him, but in the meantime, when I was doing this playlist, of course, my brain rot started. It could have expected that. Welcome, hello back. So would have expected that. So watching one of the clips to see if I want to add it to the playlist, this one in the left upper corner, I decided that I saw like this this scene and thought that it was really pretty. So I screenshot it and then this big fell link to draw it. So here I am. Oh, it's ringing in my ears. Ow. Okay. The voices. I've made those too tall, so I might need to change it. I made them a bit tall, a bit too narrow. It's fixable though. I'll be fine. To be fair, I mostly want to study light on this piece, so. Also, hopefully I fixed things on OBS today, and I should be able to upload the VOD. Because I'm not able to upload the previous VOD. Because music didn't got saved on a separate path, so unluckily copyrights. But today I worked on it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Wrong button. I just realized where he put his hand. Okay, so I will have to Excellent. Let's drag the bitch a bit. Because what's this? Okay, no, don't do that. No, nor. It works as well. Okay, whatever. Okay, wait. Whoops. Let's push down. Was supposed to push right, but whatever. Okay, let's do it the simplest way. Let's be real. Alright. I got scared of something for a second. We need to set this on. Or funny. Right. Hey, yeah. Oops. Please let go of me. Thanks. What? There's nothing. Ah, yeah, right. Wrong button. Who would have expected that? It should be higher. It should be lower. Yeah, yeah. Of proportions. Yeah, that looks more correct. Trials and errors. That's how we do it over. I'll be fixing that very plenty of time, right? Not that I mind. Wouldn't be the first time. No, it's just a bit big. This for now is going to be wrong until I actually sit and stare at it for the next, well, later. No, I'm going to. I don't have the energy for it right now. Ooh, ew. Its arm is probably prolonged. Yeah, of course it is. This is Whoops. What? My mouse is not mousing, sorry. So you can see what you're doing without zooming and press the mask even with glasses. I'm a fucking mole. I have to have everything zoomed in, especially when I draw some details with patterns. Yeah. The reason why I don't zoom in is that the details I'm trying to make, if I zoom in, I will try to make them too perfect, even though from a distance they won't be visible. Because I kind of have my face in the tablet. I kind of have my face actually in the tablet, in the screen. So, yeah, but I didn't move to colors because then the shapes stop actually have their magic. Because if I zoom in, see, it doesn't make much sense. But technically, I could work on it this way, but you know, it's um, a lot of work that I would have to put. Yeah. Um, yeah. It's then you are forced to focus on the details. Not a bad thing, at least. It's just that I might try to get it perfect. Um, and then I will just spend too much time on it. That's the problem with it. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Uh, there is a chance I will ruin my eyesight even more. Uh, I'm not saying I won't, but at this point, I'm not even sure if I have anything to say. Oops. Okay, I will try. I will try. I will. Okay, that's actually a great moment to take a small break. Drink, hydrate. Ow! His eyes were beating over me, actually. So, I can't raise networks, but I will try one more time. Actually, wait, sir. Oi! I think I see the problem. I will fix it in a second. As I check how it looks like on my laptop, where I have OBS opened, when it's so small as it would be like on a phone screen, it looks nice. But it's so small that you can't see any details. Any. I'm glad it looks nice. I like also how so far the hood looks like. I hope I'll be able to use them in. Sorry, sir. I hope I will be able to portray that part well. That one. because it might be especially that. Because I don't know what the heck it is. And also I will have to work with hands. But I liked how the color palette of this picture, even though it's a picture, I don't think much was changed, is just in those blues, and all are on the right side of the color spectrum, so all are very, very saturated. But I like it. I like it because also aggressive. I like it because um, mm, I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to turn on the time lapse, so it would save time lapse of me drawing. Well, pain, I guess. Um, wait, let me. Yeah, because the time lapse would be nice, but I forgot to turn it on because you have to turn it on before you start working on something. So, wait. Let me quickly do the thing. Mm, it looks nice so far, but I'm not really painting this way, so I guess trying something new. Hmm. Okay. Num 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 num. Also, will you believe me if I tell you that I don't like using blue in my art and somehow it's another drawing that is blue? It has no other color than blue. Um, yeah, I tend to say I don't like blue. Um, hmm, Yeah, the same thing. Like, I have this problem with blue that I like the way blue looks like. However, I can't wear it. I can't have anything with this color. Um, but it looks so nice. And art with blue is so pretty. Like, yo cannot blame me. Alright. Oh, my back. Okay, what's going to play right now? Telomeres. Okay, can let me check something quick for you. Should be fine. Oops. Should be fine. Um. Wow. I have to take meds. Where are my lower? Because I just reminded myself that I didn't take them. That's that I throw away, and that also. Ow. Um. Oh. I still need to finish packing before the noon. But I packed most of the stuff already for my trip. For my the trip, because your demon has work to do, kind of. You know. Finn's card said that I have people to take care of. Um, so yeah, the trip it is. Because I'm going to because I'm going first to meet with those that I'm going to travel with, and on Tuesday I have the plane. So everything needs to be. Uh, Also, the amount of songs that Vessel wrote are based on biology, chemistry, or stuff like that is insane. Telomers, telomers are actually part of biology. It's at the end of DNA, you can't. They're supposed to protect, but they get shorter with each time you copy DNA. That's why we get older with time. Well, humans get older with time. Because some point the telomeres are too short to protect DNA. And they cannot replicate. At the same time, stopping telomeres from getting like used, from getting shorter, is literally just asking yourself for cancer. There are literally some medication, fake medication, that um, is meant to stop your telomeres from getting shorter or stuff like that. I don't remember correctly anymore, but taking the medication, taking these creams, if they work, I don't, I'm not sure if they do. They actually, if a cell won't ever die, that cell is a cancerous cell. Cells that don't get destroyed, that don't get old, are cancerous. So humans are um their need or want to be immortal. Yeah, being immortal or cancer is definitely different. mm, okay, guess back to the film again I was doing. Mm, mm. Back to the film again. Ow, my back. Okay, so my problem is that the bridge of the nose is too short compared. It's easily fixable. Usually the bridge has to be longer. It will look like hasn't been annoying. Mm. So, wanna know a secret? All of that is on one layer. Yeah, it's on one layer. You can see it. Wait, let me. Can I like move it? Okay, great. Now you can see layers, right? And the thing is, here we have like writings going to be in the painting, right? Um, here is the sketch. Here you have the references. The background is also on the one. You see how much it changes? Yeah, but it has a folder. However, I can just take it out. It's one layer. Yeah, just one. Can I change the color of it so I know what I'm doing? Oh, because it's easier to fix stuff, instead of switching constantly, especially because of the way it's being from. Easier to work on. As There is some anxiety, but I guess I don't care that much. Hmm. Wait, I will have to make this dark. But not dark enough so you won't be able to see his body. Damn it! Also, I'm sorry. How am I? Sorry, how am I supposed? Oops, daisy. How am I supposed to? Sure, draw this. Um. For now, I can move this. This. Can I? I will interrupt myself. Yeah, can I? Um, and the second reference, let me get it. Is that the instrumental again? Yeah. Oh, let me check. Mm, okay. Going back. Going back to work. What? How the fuck do I that? Not here. I want to just. Oops. What? I'm not. Oh, it's so fun. You can do that. Oops. That should be. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, successful. Ow. Ow. What the heck is it? Sir? 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 Sorry, I'm looking for that. My appointment. Let's see what is it? Hi, thanks chicken strips. Thanks. Wait, what? No. Whoops. I've been working on it, I think, 2.5 hours, something like that. But I've been also taking a lot of breaks in the meantime. That should be around 2.5 hours. Because I started the stream when I had like a sketch. Um, Currently, I think my favorite Sleep Token song would be Rain. Um, but I also like because it's difficult to pick a favorite one. But I would say I like Rain a lot. And also Al- Alkaline. Mm, and probably okay. So let me pick like top three. It's going to be Rain, Alkaline, and maybe Give. But I like all of their songs, so I would say it's difficult to choose one. Do you maybe put chickens? How do you call it? How to call it? Like chicken strips? That's fine. To call like the full nickname. Also, do you maybe have a favorite one, or maybe like top three? Okay, sure. Okay, those are very good picks. Yeah, Jericho got more. I thought about Jericho. Jericho is nice. Nazareth is also nice. In general, that album is album 2. So I think that's how it's called, right? Um, I like that album. But I personally think that Sleep Token doesn't have skippable songs. So it's difficult to pick something, but it's difficult to pick a favorite one. Mm, no, I wasn't able to see them live. I wish. I really wish. But I spent like thing 3 hours today just listening to their music and like watching clips of them performing live. That's why I'm drawing Vessel right now because I spent so much time watching these clips that I got inspired by the video, a recording of them performing Chokehold during Teeth of God tour, and decided to draw it. Mm, When did you see them? And if you're okay to say where, even like example country or something like that, when you got the chance to see them. Because I wish I could. Oh, Glasgow. I was looking at those tickets. I knew I wouldn't be able to go, but I was looking. I was looking also at tickets and where? I was in general checking most of the tickets in around Scotland, North Britain, but I'm unluckily I'm not able. Wasn't able to go. So. But how was it? Because I am very happy that to say that they're getting more and more popular. I wish them really all the best. I was also wondering how in the end. Were you able to get tickets close to the stage or not really? But you see tickets all the way back, all the way at the back, but ended up being yeah. Like I was looking at tickets for Ghost, for the tour that's going to be this year around. It starts I think in April, and I was looking at some tickets on like some of the seated tickets. It would be far from the stage, but still it's going there. You're still going to see them live. However, I'm not really go unluckily because I would the same would be for Sleep Token. Unluckily, seeing Sleep Token would mean traveling a lot. So, and I saw the tickets, so like too late. But I hope one day I will be able to see Sleep Token live. I will keep it as a little dream, something. Mm, 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 mm. Oh no! All of those. Oh. I get it. I misspell a lot of things. A lot. Well, glad you survived. um, I feel such a need to go to a concert, any concert, but I'm not really able. Not much left in my place. Um, from the concert, did you have like the favorite performance, the favorite song they performed? Yeah, before I went, I was just watching them live on YouTube. I get it. I feel like there are some songs of Sleep Token that um they're better if you listen to the live performance than to the studio version, the record version, because the live performance has more emotions in it. So, for example, uh, there's which song I was thinking about. Um, you have to forgive me. I have very bad memory things. Okay. Which prep Aston. Oh, Aston's just. Oh, I can't. I just can't pronounce it. My bad. But I will play it. I will play it so you will know which song I mean. Uh, but this song that's going to play right now, I really like it live. Uh, you can say all of them. You can. I get it. Did y'all get a self-care song after the concert? Usually, after Sleep Token concerts, they're playing music, and people love that it's a self-care music because well, listening to Sleep Token sometimes hurts. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, that was a very good. We love self-care music. Um, I wish our fun could see them live, but like, yeah, I really wish so too. There are a few bands that nothing will be as good as seeing them live. Because with some artists, I don't feel the need to see them live, but with Sweet Talking, seeing them live is such an experience. Like nothing matches to that. At least in my opinion. I think many fans would agree. Oopsie oopsie daisy. It was by far my favorite concert I've been to. I'm not surprised. Want to share any like different concerts you went to? Maybe there will be some bands I know or artists. Of course, only if you want to. Okay. Mm. That's handy. And a few more that sounds good. Damn. I wish I was able to see more bands, actually, and more artists. But I'm lucky. I saw a few bands, but I don't remember them anymore. Mostly because I was young. going to see them. The one I for sure remember was 1994. Correctly. um, I didn't went to many concerts actually. I wanted to go and see who? Yeah, I live in Poland. Glad to hear so. I've been I've been studying English for years now. Um, yeah, it's going to be years, and have a lot of contact with English because my best friend, his native language is English, so I tend to talk in English a lot. I still make mistakes, of course. That's how it's going to be always. But you live in UK or as you said Glasgow, so I guessed you live somewhere near Scotland. I want to move to Scotland. That's one of my goals to move to Scotland one day because I had the chance to be in Scotland this September, and I really love this place. Mm, I only had a chance to drive through Glasgow. I wasn't able to walk like around. I was able to walk around Edinburgh. I was able to go north around Loch Ness. We drive through the west, but without stopping much. I have family living in Scotland, but closer to Edinburgh. Ow. So that's also when I listen to songs, I feel like I hum melodies that definitely are not in that song. Mm, yeah, it's such a good song. And for what? Mm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Also, have you been listening to Sleep Talking for long? I can't. It's sorry. It's late and my brain's not cooperating. Have you been listening to Sleep Talking for a while now? For I think for a while if you went to their concert, but I wonder for how long. Mm, early to different. I th- I think okay. So I definitely found their music um around. I think around two. Okay, so my friend mentioned to me Sleep Token way way the past. So maybe 22. But I started listening on my own 23, and lately I just been having a brain rot about Sleep Token and Ghost. And for past I think 2 months I've been listening only to that. I just switch between Ghost and Sleep Token when one becomes too much. Um, but actively listening to Sleep Token, I would say a bit over a year. When I'm the one to actually play the songs on my own. Because my friend mentioned Sleep Token to me, but at that time I wasn't really. Um, for some reason, my brain just wasn't very happy with an idea to listen to new music. What's weird because I love finding new artists, uh, but I wasn't very keen on checking them out. I just listened to I think the summoning because he recommended me that song, but I've been so obsessed with them this since the concert. I got my dad into them and went to it. That's so cool. That's cool. My biggest obsession with Sleep Talking started because I got a brain rot when it comes to Ghost because my friend wanted to share his band with me that he liked, and I was like, yeah, sure. So he made me a playlist with Ghost songs, and I started listening to Ghost, and I kept listening opening to that, and then somehow that started brain rot about Sleep Talking. And on the thing that made it only worse were edits of, for example, uh, ghouls from Ghost. but edits to Sleep Talking font. So he mainly likes bands like Metallica, but for some reason he really likes Sleep Talking now. Oh, I get it, I get it. I'm glad he likes it. I was raised up listening to Metallica, AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, the Scorpions. So that was my childhood. So I get it. Mm, I think if I if I showed Sleep Talking to my family, I don't think any of them would like it. Unluckily. Thanks. Um, my profile picture is my Sona. It's me. um, looks pretty similar to me. The hair is almost the same. Favorite album? Hmm. For sure, I'm just. Hmm. Okay. So the album I think I'm the closest to, of course, is "Take Me Back to Eden," because that's the album that kind of got into Sleep Talking around that album. I've been listening to those songs the most in the beginning. Um, but I've been also liking the album. Not Probably Sundowning is also nice. It's the same, like picking an album, picking every favorite song is difficult. But I would say I'm the most attached to Take Me Back to Eden, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite. I would say I just mentally am attached to it. Mm. Right, it's so difficult to pick one. Like, Also, I didn't see that before, but thank you for the follow. I just checked. I just saw that. I don't have a notification set yet. My OBS is fighting with me a bit. I will probably get it sorted out soon, but I wanted to start streaming and drawing and not wait for things like that. I'm just a scuff fairy. I just break things. It's broken. It will be broken. At least next month. Things happen. Well, also, because Sleep Token had few masks designs. Do you have a preference? Which one you preferred? Especially, it's more visible when it comes to mask. For example, 3, 4, and 2, because of course they had more of those fabric masks, not those firm ones like Vessel does. At first I had clear favorites and songs I disliked, but now I love all of them. Yeah. At first there are like songs you pick that are the first ones to catch your attention, but then you just start loving all of them. I had this problem with every single artist I started liking. I remember starting listening to Ghost. I had few songs I considered my favorites, but the more I listened to them, the more I'm like, but every single song is good. I didn't like. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes with some songs, is that you have to listen to them a few times, and only then you actually start like liking it. You kind of have to get used to it, in a sense. What's weird, but it happened, for example, to me many, many times. How? Joints. Summoning was probably the best performance live. The summoning is good. To be fair, I would like the summoning more, if not the fact I used to play that song on repeat, and I saw it everywhere in social media, that I just listen to it too much. I still love it. I still really, really love it. But that's the most popular song from Sleep Token, and it's easy to feel that. It's easy to see that. I fell out with Rain for a bit because I listened to it way too much. Mm. I think I have this problem now with Rain for my own. It's all my own fault. I've been listening to Rain a lot. Also because it was making my brain happy for the single fact that it was connecting many things to just one song. Um, and I've listened much. Unluckily. Unluckily is easy to get. Not really bored of a song, but it's just enough that you have to take a break. Mm. I think my streak with that song started an edit of a ghoul from Ghost, whose nickname is Rain, and fans made an edit of him to the song Rain, they sleep talk him. And since then, I've been listening to Rain on repeat, and now it's my own fault. I could nerd about Sleep Talking for hours. Listen, feel free to do so. Um, literally yesterday, I've spent almost 2 hours yapping about Ghost to my friends in the chat because they were watching me. So if you want to, yap in my chat about sleep talk and fan facts or stuff like that, feel free to do so. If you maybe, for example, know lore, you can also share lore with me because I didn't have time to get into it that much. So anything you have, bring it to the table. It's cool to even just talk to other fun. Yes, it is. Um, I also have this habit that if I get into something, a band, any type of media, whatever, um, I like to yap about it, and I blame it on ADHD actually. um, my friends usually are a victim of it, and and I don't really want to do it, especially if like they're not into that thing. So I don't want to yap much because I get it, I'm not interested. Mm, so finding someone who also likes the band, series, the book, whatever, is really nice. I'm so both horrible. I'm a yapper. Uh, I'm a classified yapper about everything. I went to my friend to just leave them something because I bought them something and I just wanted to see them before I go for a trip. And I was supposed to just walk in, give them the thing, and leave. I ended up yapping for an hour in their doorway. Um, so about everything at this point. So starting conversations with me usually ends up in me at least like there's no possibility to have a short conversation with me, especially if we start a topic that I'm passionate about. Um, and that's just the hazard. That's just what people have to realize. Um, but finding people that are willing to listen, that's the best thing. I said it already. Why I want to say it again? I mean, what does it look? Damn, those shoulders take too much time. Damn it. Mm, mm, what do you on Twitch? What do I stream or how I ended up here in general? If what I do streaming, art, yapping, maybe games one day. Um, there's a list of games I would want to play. Uh, do a playthrough on Twitch and stream. The list should be in the info. Okay, I'm going to bed since my throat doesn't hurt that much and I'll have fun, happy, good night. Good night, love, good night. I will text you around the noon. Bye. So, answering the question, usually probably I will just be drawing, maybe streaming games, collabing with my friends. And how I ended up here? Previously, of course, I was just watching, I was just a viewer, as everyone else. But then my friend started streaming, and I saw a lot of like artists streaming on Twitch and just spending time with people. And I'm a yapper, so I guess I just wanted to try. um, Also because I want to get more serious about art. Um, I've been like I started to take commissions, so appearing everywhere is good. Mm, and also, if I'm already drawing, I can stream it as well. So, what do you have on art? Um, I've been doing art for most of my life, actually. Um, but seriously, I think for wait, let me count. Uh, for wait, math is not mathing. 4, 6, 2, 8. Seriously, probably 8 years. But I've been drawing my whole life, actually. And mm, my biggest, mm, my biggest what? My biggest progress is probably in those past 2 years because I've been drawing a lot, and I focused on digital art mostly. But to be fair, I wouldn't be where I am right now. It's not someone that kept pushing me forward. So I'm really thankful. What was I up? There is something, and I don't really can tell what that is. Actually, the reason why this stream is playing right now is because I started drawing. I was like, I can actually as well just stream it. It won't hurt. So, because I would draw, and while I'm drawing, I could just show it, and maybe someone will come by and just look. Also, the way I'm currently cleaning vessel is very different to my usual art style. It was very funny, but I wanted to try something different. What is it? I can't see it. Let me see. Sir, excuse me. Okay, so it's like a fabric or something. That's right. This fabric is okay. I will make it work. I don't know how, but I will. Mm. 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 It is a good part. It is. I agree. Oh, I agree. um, it's also dark, but it will blend. It should be. But it's not supposed to blend that much. But I still can't see his shoulder. But how is it shoulder? Uh, technically, not that. I don't need to do that. No. So apparently, there's on his shoulder. See his shoulder. Mm. Mm. To be fair, I see a mistake. Takes time to sing them. I love how some of the songs you can have are very like they change during the song. There was one song I don't remember which one, but there was this one specific song that every single time I thought a new song started playing, but it was still the same one, and every single time I would get tricked. No matter how many times I got tricked, I would keep getting tricked by it. Because a lot of their songs are long, and then it would randomly the vibe of the song would change, and I would think it was a different song, and every single time I would catch myself being, oh, I like it, I like how it sounds, which song is it? And it's still the same. It happened too many times, I swear. Many. So it looks like it goes like this, so the milk is not that really like that. It switches here and then there's something. At least I hope so. Well, at least. I will work on that part too. Mhm. 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 Mm, maybe? I'm not sure now. Mm, could be for I don't know. Oh, this art is taking so damn long. What I got myself into. Not that I regret it, because it's cool. It's nice. Oh no, front back. At first, I wasn't used to long songs, but I think sleep token got me used to them. And now I wouldn't want any else. Love songs are great. But it's difficult if you simply want to share music with your friends and they're like, don't make the playlist too long. And I'm like, so, listen, there's a problem with that. If I want to make a sleep token playlist and you don't want it to be too long, we have a problem. Because, well, their songs are long. I can't put too many on the playlist. So when my friend told me, like, okay, I will listen to Sleep Token, make me a playlist, but don't make it longer than an hour, I'm like, do you realize some of their songs are like 5, 6, 8 minutes long? I like Alkaline, but I think it's because of the chemistry reference. Um, a lot of the songs have uh, very scientific references, and I love it. I have a Sleep Token playlist. I was just like focusing what songs be my favorites, and the playlist just became Sleep Token full discography. That was me because I was making a playlist today for my friend. Because my friend got me into Ghost, and I now want to do a reverse card. And it was fine. It was fine. Also, my brain is not working properly because it's almost 5 a.m. Um, but it's fair. It's fair because my friend wanted to get me into Ghost. He succeeded. So now I pull a Uno reverse card on him, and I show him Sleep Token. And I wanted to make a playlist for him, but don't. I was struggling not to put a whole discography here because I can't. That's the point. I'm making a shorter playlist so it's easier to consume the media. But I still almost put the whole discography. onto that playlist. And because that's a YouTube playlist, I also put live performances, recordings from live performances, and some videos of the members of Sleep Token just being themselves to like show my friend what their vibe is on stage and how they interact with each other. I think there are like 46 videos in that playlist. So, RIP. He has to deal with it. I don't care. I can put Sleep Token in any other playlist. It would just become all of Sleep Token. Fair. That's fair. It's difficult to stop. Especially if you like the artist. I get it. Why? What was that called? Why was it again? Yes, yes. No, not. I avoid doing so. I don't want to. I had the chance to see Vessel only by accident because I was looking through Sleep Token MVs and performances, and my YouTube recommended a video uh, of some other performance, and apparently there was Vessel before Sleep Token. But I only realized that I heard the voice. So YouTube forced me into seeing them. Into seeing Vessel at least. I didn't see the rest of them. Yeah, literally it happened today. And it felt so illegal to see him. That I scrolled because I saw the clip and I wanted just to watch it. It's like, oh, okay. Sometimes I just watch things because why not? And I started watching it, and then I recognized the voice, and I panicked. So I scrolled to the comments so I wouldn't look at his face because it felt illegal. Like I shouldn't see it. Because after all, I know Sleep Token. Yeah, it felt like I was cheating on him. Yeah, it felt illegal, it felt wrong. And I didn't, like, some people do it on purpose. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. YouTube literally just... YouTube just decided to hurt me, I guess. Because at first I was actively trying to avoid Vessel's real name. But it kept appearing, it kept attacking me. And I was like, okay, at least, I don't know how he looks like. No, YouTube decided to change it. I hate it. But give me enough time and I will forget. I have problems remembering faces, actually. So there's a chance I will forget. I hope I will. Because I won't, then I'm going to cry. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're on this journey. I need to wait. No, it's awful. How could YouTube do this thing? Truly rude. Yeah, it was a few months ago. I still remember his first name. Yeah, I do remember his first name. I think I saw his first name not so long ago, but his face I still remember. Unluckily. After today. This was because like they ran put green things on the fence. The light was green and it looked so cool. Oh, that's so nice. I think some people even shared like those stickers, green stickers to put on their phones. This I saw that, but I didn't know if that was for TikTok or different. Yeah, okay. Mm. Ah, mm, 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 mm. Uh, I was in a drink thing near the venue, and there was a guy out. Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. I love the final song of all the albums. Yeah. Yeah. Usually the final songs are very good. And this one, oh, this one's so. Please, Bloodsport. I love Bloodsport so much. Bloodsport is such a good song. Hearing so play guitar was his song. Oh, he played the guitar. That's it. And missing glimpse, it is all vessel. I enjoy watching him play piano, the keyboard. Mm, but it's probably because I used to play piano, so it feels closer. It feels it feels more familiar. So I like seeing him play. Also sad they didn't do that, but like, oh, they didn't. Aww, I get it. Such a shame. That part is so good. And for what? Like, what if they put in that song? They should just play every song at a time. Fair, fair, totally fair. Agree, totally agree. It's sometimes also sad to see that some artists not perform the whole songs anymore, and kind of feels kind of sad. For example, not that I'm talking about Token, but I'm just talking like singing in general. They only played since albums, no singles, or mm, it should have been a 4 hour set list. Yep, yep, last one. It's sad how it's usually so like, they end so quickly. It's upsetting. And you know when something fades. Mm, oops, I don't mean to do that. Mm, Um, I would have been a lot sadder walking out if they didn't play the set. If somebody else would. The drum solo was so good. So, mm. In general, the way how good the drummer is, skill-wise, is insane. I saw so many drummers talking about Sleep Talking Drummer, about two, because he's crazy in a positive way, in a great way. He was on the platform racing drivers. He was playing. Oh, that's cool. I love seeing appreciation for the drummers because usually they don't get much. At least depends, but usually fans at least if they don't, if they are not really that much into music, they usually don't appreciate some of the musicians. He was just doing this like 20, yeah, 20. Mm, yeah. Maybe not 20. Okay. Um, but he was pretty high. Oh, I also got. I just got a bit confused because I had to think how much 20 feet is. um, and Thor was doing solo vessel lay in front of him, kicking his feet back like a teenage girl. I love it. I love it when he does that. I love it so much. I think I saw clips of it. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. But I love it. And they're like the small things they do on the stage. Just makes me smile. Especially because their songs are heavy. They hurt mentally. So seeing their little shenanigans is very nice. Just all the little differences like are so cool. Yeah, I agree. I don't know during which um during which concert happened, but Vessel was walking on his fours and had four on his back sitting playing. I don't know which concert that was though. But I saw it and to be fair, I wasn't even questioning him at this point. Hmm. Like in the summoning when he says make a good girl bad, but he says bad like 2 beats later and it gets so good. Yeah. He also sometimes slightly changes the way he says it. So it's so exciting. You want to like you wait to see what what's going to be on this time. Mm-hmm. Mm. And free screaming at people to open the pit. which I got caught in every time. I love how technically they have this rule about not talking. The way, for example, when they have interviews, the second always has this regulator, like he has this voice changer, but Free just keeps screaming at at the crowd. Look, no fucks given whatsoever. But they can sing and scream. Now there was also like they have no talking rule. But it's just funny to see Free screaming. And there was a clip when Vessel screamed at the crowd, and as a joke, Free showed him Wyatt. It was funny. He like shushed him. That sounds kind of funny. Uh, you're gonna hear Stephen's accent, though the voice changer, and his accent when he's shouting, "Yeah!" Free's accent is so strong. I love it. To be fair, I truly do. But it's so easy to hear it. But I love this. I love hearing accents. I'm gonna get into bed, but I'm gonna keep watching. Sure, get comfortable. I should let you know. Ah, I still have time. I don't know why I'm tired. Um, have you been like waking up at weird hours maybe? Something? Maybe your sleep schedule is a bit fucked? I know mine is, but yeah, I feel the pain. I share the pain. Sorry. I prefer the night wing. I prefer the night too. It's also caused by this simple fact many of my friends are active at night, or the time zones are just different. It's easier to handle at night. So I get it. As I told you, I always prefer the night actually. But then it comes back to the butt. Always. Time zones are so annoying. Oh, they are. Between me and my friend, there are like 6 hours difference. I hate it. Um, um, why can't you be flat? Well, if you talk to someone, to some people, they will tell you that it is flat. Um, it would have been easier if it was flat, but wouldn't it? Uh, I think I've said this is also every song I've heard so far. Maybe. Damn, it's taking so long. It's worth it. Damn it. No, 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 one. How late do you think you will stay up? Uh, I've been live for 3.5 hours, maybe an hour. Because I still have to pack trip and sleep some. Or maybe I won't sleep. Then I will catch up because I will have a 4 hour flight. Sounds good. Um, but I think I will hang out for at least an hour more because I don't feel icky. Not at all. But I fucked up my sleep schedule. Of course, don't feel forced to stay. Like if you get tired, home rest. I'll probably upload the VOD, the stream anyways. If OBS worked properly and the song, the music will be fully muted, the VOD, I will upload it. It should. The last time it tricked me in it. As long as I get up before 2 p.m., I'll be fine. Yes, exactly. I agree. Seems you have a pretty similar sleep schedule as I do. um, oh, I share the phone. Um, um, I don't like getting to sleep, and I don't like getting up. So, I feel it. However, it depends. Sometimes going to sleep is nice. Especially if you, I don't know, done a lot or something like that. And just have been EP whole day. But other than that, I have to be actually tired to fall asleep or distract myself to fall asleep. So I tend to listen to music or watch something in the background. I need background noise to fall asleep. So it's a struggle. So basically, if you've been out late and you just crash in your bed, yes. I also have this problem that I need a lot of sleep. Um, so I usually need like 10 hours of sleep to be actually rested. So it's a problem. I can totally survive sleeping 2-3 hours, but I need around 10. Completely forgot what this song is called. The song? The Offering. Um, uh, so if I go to sleep late, for example, if I go to sleep at 7 a.m., there's a high chance I will wake up at, wait, 7, so, why I can't count? This is really that late. Yeah, my brain is fried. Mm. Also, sometimes I tend to sleep 12 hours, so imagine going to sleep at 7 and waking up at 7, but 1 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. No, wouldn't recommend. At some point, I fucked up my sleep schedule like that, and it's been like that for a month. So far. Mm, I don't have not woken up. Sometimes I have this moment when I wake up on my own, but I decide to continue to sleep. So I'm my own biggest imposter because I could wake up earlier. I just refuse to. And if I want to sleep, I slept like 2-3 hours. There's no way I will wake up without something or someone waking me up. Um, do you want to know a little secret about this drawing? All of it is on one layer. There's one layer. Um, it's not that visible because it's out of the board, but it's one layer. I hate myself for that. If I have nothing I need to do, I will keep sleeping. Yes, I agree. Usually I will have an alarm around 2 or 3 p.m. because then I feel like I'm wasting the day. But usually I will sleep until I have to wake up. In the summer, I try to get to sleep before the sun rises. Yeah, but it's difficult. It's really... What kind of color it is? It's really dismal. Oh, okay. Mosh pit was insane. It was so heavy. Mm. I do. I do like the heavy side. Do you like any other heavy bands? Hmm. Difficult to say because usually I just listen to whatever I find nice. I don't really care about the genre of said band. But I usually prefer more, maybe not that heavy, but I always like darker, um, darker sounds. Even if what's very funny, for a while I was into K-pop and like K-rock. K-R&B is nice. However, I always preferred more of those dark themed groups and bands. Currently, you might me actually find me listening to. You might find me listening to many bands. I don't know. What I was listening to recently. Mm, I wouldn't consider them heavy. I'm just going to name some bands or artists I was listening to. Because I enjoy, you know. But I was listening to Rammstein. I was listening to Slipknot. To Rob Zombie. Uh, uh, what else? I will have to actually open my Spotify and see. This is probably going to be some like or something. Um, I've been listening to Pale Royale. I've been listening to Rob Zombie, System of the Dawn, Rammstein. What else? What else? It truly depends. Depends what I have a vibe for, actually. Um, even some songs that I had some songs by Korn as well on my playlist for a while. Skillet, 3 Days Grace, something. I'm the type of person that I won't care about the genre as long as I enjoy the song. You might even find me listening to California Girls because it's funny. I liked heavy music, and it was the heavy part of the summoning that got me into them. I get it. When I was younger, I used to listen to, for example, I still listen. It's not heavy. However, just the bands and artists that make myself off. I used to listen to Linkin Park. I still love it. Pierce the Veil, saying it correctly. For a short while, I listened to Motionless in White. I listened to Black Veil Brides for a while. I kind of listened to just metal until around the same time I just listened to Sleep Talking. That's fair, to be honest. I always was around, all around the place. Um, I would listen to everything. I would watch everything. Nothing. I wouldn't get attached to things for too long. Now I listen to Chelsea Green. Hmm. Hmm. I might not recognize. And like rock as well. For me, it always depends. When it comes to rap, I not always like it. It really, really depends. Um, I first actually got into rap when I started to listen to like Korean rap, and that switched something in my brain, and then I didn't have a problem with it more. But my friends like rap, so I can actually talk to them about it. Oh, get it. I just realized how weird they are. What the heck happened? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, I wish I could just write and that take me back to Eden font thing, like the symbols. Yeah, would be cool. Mm, 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 mm. I decipher the text and make even line up. Ooh, that's good. I bet it was. Did it take it? Did it take long to decipher it? Mm, um, it wasn't that hard because it was just in English and each symbol corresponded to the other. Oh, I see. I always wanted to like learn or make up some ways to cipher my notes and messages only to bamboozle people. I always wanted to learn anything that type. So confused when the lyrics didn't come into remember. Then remember it was an instrumental, yeah, it's ending through. Yeah, because I just have like Sleep Token full discography just playing. Because that's why. If I ask about art, I flip it so I can see the mistakes I'm making. Because if you look at something for too long, you stop, like you become blind to mistakes. So I just flip it to make sure it's mine. Maybe I found the stream. I'm happy you found my stream. It's difficult to start, so I just quickly took it into the search bar. The stream came up. Oh, so you were actually looking for Sleep Token. But that's actually interesting. Were you like expecting something to show up, or it was just let's see? And that was like something. Hmm. To be fair, I wouldn't think even about writing like a band name on Twitch. Maybe it's a way to find people. Oops, save. Wow, that art is really taking ages. And there's whoops, no. There's still so much to do. I don't know this. Excuse me. So, whoa. Sorry, my throat just died for a second. Um, expected like 50-50. I did nothing but just a stream playing with them like every video. Ah, I see. I'm happy I found an actual person I can talk to about. I haven't used Twitch that much. I'm glad that I actually was able to get Sleep Token fans, even one on my stream. That's really cool. I usually don't use Twitch much. Recently, I just use it to either watch my friends streaming or watch art streams. I have like two streamers I really like to watch that are artists. But that's it. And like I'm very thankful that you are actually like active in the chat because it's really nice. It's not a lot nicer than this. I was sitting in silence or like talking to myself. I'm learning it so much because I've never got to vent my love for Sleep Token. That's understandable. Like you're free to, vent as much love for Sleep Token in my chat. Especially if I'm drawing Sleep Token. Or they're like playing in the background. It's really nice to listen to. Even just people's like hyperfixations and passions. It's nice to see people being passionate about something. Mm, 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 mm. Wish I could not listen to Sleep Talk and Forbit just so I can come back to them fresh, but I can't listen to them. I understand. Oh, I understand it so much. Or like to be able to listen to some of the songs for the first time once again. I would love to listen to The Summoning for the first time again because it's such a good song. And the first time was actually when I first listened to The Summoning, I felt like I was levitating. Mm, I loved listening to Telomeres for the first time because I already quite liked Sleep Token. I just hadn't listened to that much of see. I also think listening to Give this time would also be nice. But in general, this full discography would be nice to listen to. Mm, if I say something about one song, I could say about all of them. I feel like I'm a worshiper now because I'm starting to sound like one. Yeah. um, but hmm, the moment when you find an artist that all of the songs you actually like, all of them are very nice and you don't really have skippable songs, you hit the moment when you can't pick a favorite one, you can't pick a favorite album, and if asked about something favorite or which song you would like to listen to this time once again, um, it's difficult to pick one. All of them would be nice. It's very confusing at some point. And like I understand the want, for example, to have a favorite song or something like that. But at the same time, uh, restricting yourself to just one thing. Oops. Can't wait for the next album. Yes. That's the only chance to have this feeling of listening to the song for the first time, waiting for the next album. I'm currently waiting for albums for Sleep Token and for Ghost because I've listened to everything so often. Because I've been listening to Sleep Token and Ghost on repeat for past 2 months, just switching between both of them. Because listening to one band for 2 weeks straight wouldn't be healthy at some point. Because I would start getting bored of their music, but just constantly switching back and forth. I want to hear something new. I need to listen to Ghost now. Have you ever listened to Ghost? Or that would be your first, like, not first, but like if you have listened to them already or you want to try. Mm, there are a few songs I really like, but I know not many well. Mm, Series is nice, like Series. But they're like, okay, so I won't start. I need to keep myself in check so I don't start yapping for 2 hours about it. But I would call their music a mix of rock, metal, and something artistic, something like theater like. Um, the band Ghost actually is just the vocalist, the creator, and the musicians he hires, but they might change with time. Because with time, the musicians change. Um, so the team he started with in 2006. The first album was published in 2010. the team changed. Yes, they wore masks. The first idea was that the ghouls, so the musicians are called ghouls, were supposed to be nameless ghouls. Uh, you know nothing about them. Later, fans started to give them nicknames. So the first nicknames were Alpha and Omega. There were two terrorists. Nicknames were based on different things. Also, the instrument they play depends on. So, the instrument they play is correlated to element they are. So, for example, lead guitar is fire, bass guitar is water, percussion, drums, that's earth, and keyboard, that's air. And also you have rhythm guitar, and that's ether. Yeah, I really like it. And example, they will be nicknamed based on what the instrument they're playing. So names similar to the element they are. The most I know about the current team, but Ghost is just Tobias Forge, so the creator. Rest might change. Tobias wants Ghost to be a bit funny. He likes satire. He likes to make things funny. Because in medieval times, satire was devil's thing. So, just he sticks to that. There's also a bit of lore. Tobias Forge also plays few characters that they change with time. And he just kind of cosplays them. He wears masks, like his face during concerts. It's not really fully his face. There's a mask on his face, so he's like characterized for his specific character he's playing. Currently, we have the current character here is Papa Emeritus IV, other known as Kopia. Their last album, let me check. Because the last album is Impera, if I remember correctly. But let me see. I don't know the date. No, the last album, I'm sorry, not Impera, it was Phantom Mind. 2023. Right? Show me everything. Oh, there's also different albums. There's also an album for 2024, but those are just live versions of songs, so I wouldn't count it as the actual album. So I guess 2023. Currently, they will be on tour this year, around April, May, June. Yeah, they're still active. They will be on tour. We suspect we might either get a movie out of that tour, or we will get a new character. Because after each album, technically, Tobias changes his character, changes the character he plays, but he didn't change Kopia yet. So we are waiting. We will see. There's also a single, so there's like from this year, so not this year, from 2024. So yeah, they're active. There are plenty things that came out in 2023, 2022. They're active. They're still active. I don't think they will stop soon. I recommend. There's a playlist on. If you use Spotify, there's a playlist on Spotify that has all of their songs in chronological order. All of them. So it's nice, to like listen from the beginning to the end. At least I've been listening to that playlist for a while now. Because it's just easier that way. But it's album after album, also like singles, AP, stuff like that, just in order. If I were to, like, for example, recommend 2 songs to check out, I would say Year Zero, Hunter's Moon, Mummy Dust, what more? Series, if I'm saying that properly, and what more? To be fair, I could say a whole discography. Ooh! That's cool. On that playlist, there are no like live recordings from the concerts. However, there's an album that is from their live, like from their concert, that is very good and it's very nice to listen to. Which one is it? Is it this one? Whoops. Like that shouldn't. That's not this one. It's the other one. Where is it? Let me do it this way, isn't it? I recommend the album Ceremony and Devotion from Ghost with live recordings. It's very nice. Oh, Square Hammer is also a nice song. I very, very much like Absolution. It's exactly 50 songs. Ooh! That's a really nice number. It looks nice. You have like exactly 50. Ow, my back. But I recommend Ghost. I have some fan art, like Ghost fan art. If you want to see, I could show you. Okay, I mean, where will it open? That's fine. Whoops. It's that one. I did, for example, a fan art for my friend for the birthday of their like sauna, because I have this thing that if I consume some type of media, I tend to make self-inserts or OCs or something, so I can brain rot about it. And my friend made a sauna, so I drew him for his birthday. Oops. Will it be visible? How am I tracking my screen? Oh, I'm tracking. Okay, let me. Oh, here we are. Example this. Let me see more. I also have a sauna. This is unfinished. Will it open properly or will I have to whoops? Here he is. Wrong button. And there's a folder that I can take the mask off. And I have this habit, not habit, but I love to draw small ghouls. They're very fun to draw. So I just tend to doodle them everywhere. I even have them like in my notebooks and stuff. But I'm noting something and they are also there. So I love them, they're very fun. Oh, we don't have to save it. Is this one saved, please? Is there anything more? I don't think so. But yeah, I've been drawing them lately. In real life, no. However, fans liked this fanart that ghouls have horns and they have tails, like they're like those little kind of demons. And people stack with it. So often, if you find fan art of ghouls, especially like of them maskless, so they don't have masks on, probably they will have horns and tails. Some of the designs are partly based on how the musicians look actually under their masks, because we know who is who. Even though it's better to just keep in mind their goals to not really connect them with their private lives, like support them outside of Ghost, but when they're as part of Ghost, they're just goals. But yeah, when there's like fans and stuff, people tend to draw them tails and horns because their masks have horns, so that's what stick. Tails just are something added because previous masks that were like silver and like resembling faces, they had horns, and now those that they have currently with those tubes and stuff, they also have horns. And what's interesting, a fun fact, every single mask is partly different. For example, horns look differently. The lead guitarist Sodo has white horns, and for example, the drummer has longer horns, and one of the horns is black at the base, and the tip is white, and the other one is like around. It's this inversion of it. They have like kind of patches shapes on their helmet, their mask, so the mask looks different. They're personalized, partly. And for example, Sedo's left horn, I think, is cracked, and it might be a way to resemble how in his previous mask, those silver ones, his horn literally just fell off. Just like the variations, but always looks like a collective. Yes, indeed, indeed. something like that. Also, small differences are like those that don't sing and stuff. They will have like also like those half balaclavas, not balaclavas that cover their mouth and their nose. Uh, Rain, for example, their bases like bass guitarist has his nose poking out, but his nose is painted black with black face paint to not stand out. And for example, those that sing that they won't have any mask to cover their mouth and nose, but they still will be painted with black face paint. So it from the distance you can see that that they're not fully masked. Yeah, I know it sounds wrong, but probably also phrase it in a bad way. But just for example, the way uh, soldiers use like black oil paint as a camouflage, something like that. Face paint that is black that way. They use just a face paint that's black. Also, little variation of their outfits. Maybe example how Sodo has like long sleeve. Um, so he covers his tattoos on his arms. Little things. Slipta can do it as well. Yeah, yeah. Especially Vessel. Yeah, so something like that. Exactly. Vessel covers most of his body. Ghouls just cover part of their face that is visible. If it's not, then they don't paint it, of course. But. It's it's weird in the Calcutta music video you can see the whole bottom half of the vessel's face. I didn't see the music video for that. Somehow I did it, I don't know even why. It's only have a face and the band pull it out. But it still feels wrong. Yeah, it does. Like, we're so used to, him being masked and, having the paint on, the body paint on, that it's weird. It's weird. It's weird to see a more casual one. I wouldn't say casual, but just more, well, less vessel. He still has paint. Oh, okay. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sure. I don't know why all my T's are F's. I mean, the button, like the buttons on the keyboard are actually pretty close. Especially if you're, for example, texting on the phone. It's easier. Just click. Yeah, so it's easy. It's easy to, just misclick stuff. I tend to have this problem with O and I. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck is it? It's not visible and I lost it. Okay. Technically, I should paint his back arm first before I move to the microphone. Damn it. Hmm. Okay, no, just because that's going to be easier. I'm surprised it turns out this good so far because I usually don't go this way. So to be fair, I'm just eyeballing it. But it's actually easy for the simple for this one simple fact that everything is pretty. When it comes to colors, everything is pretty. The palette is pretty monotone, just a bunch of blues, so you don't really have to think about like shades and different colors and how to make it look good. Just work on blues and hope it works like a grayscale, but you just use blues. Like that's it, a grayscale but blue. Nothing more actually. And what's funny, I actually wanted to work in a grayscale recently, but I didn't have the chance. So it's pretty close. Oops, not this. Okay, I need to get rid of this for a second. I like tonal art colors are confusing. Yeah, colors are. Usually I don't work with many colors. It's not my cup of tea, to be fair. And usually when I work with colors that are muted, and currently I'm using colors that are very vibrant, and yet they don't feel vibrant because everything is just a shade of blue. It's very nice, actually. Very, very entertaining to work with. Or where to be honest. Maybe I can make it look good. Also, sometimes I'm flipping the canvas because drawing or painting something from in a mirrored version is easier because the hand moves more natural that way. So there are few reasons why I just keep moving it around that way. And I have to shade it later. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, let's keep things in player for player. I feel like that's the other thing that should play in the background if I'm drawing TikTok and fanart. I also thought about maybe playing Ghost, but you know, I kind of don't mind TikTok and playing in the back. You can play as long as I'm working. Whoopsie daisy, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I was looking up sleep talk on a bunch of different apps like TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit, and then look Twitch and see what would come up. I've been, I didn't even need to look them up because I guess my phone spies on me. But I have a bunch of sleep talking on TikTok and on Pinterest. Not yet on apps like, for example, Instagram, Twitter, or Blue Sky. Not yet. But to be fair, I would never think about looking up a band what? On Twitch. I would never consider it myself, so. If you're getting tired, it's okay. You can go sleep, go eat. I also probably should be going somewhere. Well, curiosity ended up being a good thing. At least I hope. But it worked out. Indeed it did. So close yet so far away from finishing it. When do I typically stream? I don't have days on which I stream. I feel like drawing, I probably will be streaming. Usually late evening, night hours. So like, so for you it's hour before. So like 11 p.m. up to 3, 4 a.m. Somewhere there. Usually, if I'm going to stream, I inform on like Twitter or Blue Sky. Then I post an info that I will be streaming. But I'm to be expected at unholy hours during the night. I for sure also want to be streaming for the next week, so because I'm away. And the next month is questionable because I have a lot of stuff to take care of. I will try to pop in if I see you live. Sure, feel welcome. It's nice chatting with you, so I will be more than happy to see you pop in. But for the next week I won't be live. That's for sure. Next month is questionable. Up to 2 months is questionable, but I probably will show up. If it's at night, then I will show up. I just have a lot of things to take care till the end of February, so. Okay. Hope you sleep well. I'll probably finishing up soon too. Because it would be nice to sleep some and still get things done. You're welcome. I was very, very, very happy to see you up. Like, I like my fellow yappers. I'm a yapper. I want to know more yappers. Oops. That's will be getting all for them because it's getting late. So, okay. Guessing maybe the band will be finished by them. Bye bye.